All right, all right. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It has been a while. I guess it's been about 3 weeks since we've been live. Seeing, hello, welcome back to you. Welcome back to me and to the whole dang jar family. Y'all be flavorful. Y'all are so flavorful. You're the sauce to my spaghetti, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, tonight, this evening, or morning, depending on if you're blasty over in Australia, we are playing Microtopia. And, yeah, that's right, we're trying out the experimental development. The experiments. We're experimenting tonight, good friends. So yeah, okay, microphone's on. People can hear me. Okay, good. Check 1, 2. All right, boogers picked. Spaghetti bowl, flavonoids. Beep boop, beep boop. Sorry. All right. Okay. All right. I just couldn't wait. Let's get into it. Yeah. So, like I said, this is the experimental branch of Microtopia. And I'm thinking it's time to start a new game, right? There's still no quicker intro sequence. Yeah. Still no different biome. But, you know, distant weed heights. I don't know. Sure. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's just get right into it. That's right. Pew 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 pew. All right. Oh man. This is where it all started. With the blue balls. All right. Bacon. Bacon and blue balls. Oh man, this brings back the good times. All right. It's so good to see you all here. So, place the queen ant and wait for her to land. This seems like the same. It's not the same island. Okay. Where should we queen ant to start? Maybe over here would be good, right? Like, lots of food over here kind of thing. Technically, it's starting with yellow balls. Yeah, I mean, you know, let's place her down. Let's just get on. Let's get on going. Let's see how quickly we can go through here without pausing, right? This is like the game that got me famous. So, yeah, I'm micro famous in Microtopia, friends. That's right. Produce 10 workers. Now we need to procrastinate on pause for 2 hours, right? Please. No, please don't. Please don't. Okay, so let's get these guys over here. I think we just need one of them for now. Do I have... Yeah, we've got inventory. No, we have literally no inventory. So, just like in a good not so long times. Good times. Oh, man. Storage is free, right? So what we want to do is get that going over here. And get you picking this up, dropping it off there, and then kind of doing the things. Well, it seems like it's pretty hard to get a spot. I don't know if there's a new thing or what, but you know, we'll get you guys doing things. Oh, okay. It's basically just like click on the stuff now, right? It's no longer... Oh, and we got Holland trails right off the bat, so that's good. Looks like we actually have, like, dividers and stuff, too, right off the bat, which is... Yeah, I would say that's pretty awesome, actually. And we need to get a foraging route up and running, like, ASAP. And we do have dividers right off the bat, like I said, right? So, maybe we want to, like, divide them here into like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then get our foraging routes going from there, where we have like, I don't know, maybe one going wide and coming back. No pause game. This is a no pause game. Okay, I will play that. I will play that. If we, that's a Q&A. I don't even know how to live stream anymore. Sorry, guys. Like this, I'm brand new to this. It doesn't matter, but let's just get it. Let's just get it going. See how fast we can get this going, right? Am I right? Like, let's speed run the ant farm. We're speed running autonomy. The ant economy. You go there. You also go there. Y'all go over here. We're going to get a hauling trail from there. Well, see, now that's odd. Now it's not behaving quite the same as it was. Oh, wait. R is eraser, so we're going to have the divider go 1 and 2, and then we're going to have this hauler go to there and back, and then back. And then this one, maybe we're going to go to here and back, and then we're going to get you two over there, and you'll all be doing things so that we can kind of more or less evenly distribute the workload here. There we go. Okay, almost forgot about this. We do need a little triangle here with one of these guys. Probably gonna be this one. Until, because you know, once these guys get in there, then boom, we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, we're back into it. We're back into it. It has been a long time since we played Microtopia. And we're playing Microtopia, and I'm frickin' loving it. Like, are you kidding me? There's something about this game that's just absolutely awesome. It's not just something. It's like multiple things. Counter, production. Don't forget, we gotta, like, smelt and stuff like that, so... We probably also want to build... another incubator, like as soon as possible. Oh yeah, we constructing all right. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. I still got my wrench. Hold on a second here. So, oh, no pause, no unpausing, no unpausing. Okay, we'll get back to that. No, dang it! It's hard to not unpause. Okay, so we're gonna want one going there and one going there.
OSPR queso hit the tip jar.
OSPR queso! Yo, OSPR queso, thank you. I mean, Sparks, my dude. Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if somebody hits up the tip jar, then I will. Holy smokes, Sparks. That's really, really kind of you. Holy smokes. But yeah, I was like, if somebody hits up the tip jar, then I'm gonna do the no pause challenge, and well, OSPRKS, so you absolute mad lad. Yeah, so that's what's up. No pause challenge. No pause challenge. What could go wrong? Nothing, right? Nothing. Okay, we got to produce 10 regular workers. Oh man, it's all coming back to me like, oh yeah, I freaking love this game. Okay, so what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do here? So this should... Actually, I don't think I really need this because it's kind of like... Right? No pausing, no unpausing. No pausing, no unpausing. Basically, just gotta go through there. Later, we'll have like a gate to say, okay, if you're not carrying anything, go back, but... Maybe it's not that punishing. Yeah, right? It's really not. It just gives the appearance of it because it's like, oh, they're gonna die. Then all of a sudden, like, they're gonna die, right? Like, they're all gonna die at some point. But the thing is that because you're also, like, continuously going, it doesn't really matter if they all die. Because at least you have some that will not die, right? We have some that will not die, so we can't, is it R to move it, or how do I move this? F to move it. Okay, and what do we gotta do? We gotta get, we've got basically all the food that we need. So what we need to do is, well, we do need to cut down these trees over here at some point, but that's not a, like, do it right now kind of thing. What we do need to do is get another hauling run. Let's just keep them going. We need to do something about 10 regular workers, right? So, like, what we could do immediately... And this takes cubes. So what we kind of need to do is get some of these guys to go off. Right? So we need to start setting up a smelting line. And we don't yet have floor tiles, so it's a little bit heated. Rush to top tier, 10-hour stream. Well, maybe, if the price is right. Woohoo! I'm partying already. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going for a bit of a long one. Yeah, for launch. Get a nap. Yeah, see you tomorrow for launch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm excited for launch, too. That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah. And I've been working on my website, too. Just kind of tinkering with things, just playing around with things. I don't know, just minor improvements, but... Yeah, it's I'm stoked to launch the Avery Barnes website. It's gonna be good. Okay, so anyways, I think maybe what I want to do is just straight up go from here and like divide, like divide this into two, and then take these out for right now. And for right now, that means what we're going to do... We don't have the old gate yet. But what that means what we're going to do is... we need to get the combiners, which means... Yeah, like we basically need... how do we do this again? It's kind of like you come this way first. And we have the counter gate immediately, right? So what we want to do is go there and then go... Hold on. There we go. Let's try that again. Hold on. Let's just delete that for a second. Keep them going. Okay, so what do we need to do? We want to go basically here and then out. And then this becomes a counter gate into here. And this comes back and then goes to there, right? And they can't go in on themselves. So how did we do this before? We would do like another counter gate. No, what did we do before to make this happen? Like some sort of cast gate or divider. Divider wasn't a divider situation. It was more of a... Can we do a counter gate in here and does that fix it? Yes. So what if we like counted into it and said, you know, make sure there's two. Forgotten ant tech, right? And then you just kind of go out. And then this goes to here. Right? No. This doesn't work yet. Well, the thing is we don't have the, what was it, the old gate or some kind of a carry gate? So given that we don't have that yet... Oh yeah, and we need a place to put the cubes. Right, so this was actually supposed to go here. Don't stop. I'm trying not to stop, you guys. I'm trying with all of my might not to stop. So maybe this is how it works, right? Because now it's actually going to work. Now, can we click to duplicate? Copy building settings. I want to just... I don't know. I think we had a cast gate. Yeah, I think it was a cast gate. But this is working, right? It's just that we're putting them back on the main line all the time, which is fine for right now, especially, right? Right? And then what we do is we can say, bump this up to 4, and then we're going to have a counter gate for each one of these. Now, there's no copy and pasting yet, so I'm guessing that's going to be like a bit later. I think that's a bit of an issue. Flows into itself. Does it? Or maybe what we would do is have like a backwards thing going on here. No. Now I'm wondering like what, right? Because this, if I put this one here and then I put this one here, flowing back onto itself. Now these guys are unfortunately, yeah, we got this huge food operation not really doing a whole lot. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got to figure out how we're going to smelt. Now, we might just want to do like the gate, like kind of break it down to be a little bit simpler for now. Where, yeah, like, because what we used to do is some kind of gate here, right? Like, we can't do a divider there. Well, wait. Doesn't that sort of do it? I don't know. Why isn't it? Maybe they should be returned to the loop instead of the main road. Well, yeah, but I feel like that's not going to help at all, because maybe, right? Like, if we just give it that, it's still like, wah, wah, wah. Problems, right? So what if we, I don't know if there's a way to solve this without the other gates. There was a different gate we used to use, right? And I think it was just like a carry gate or something. Like, we couldn't do this. That's not going to fix it. I don't know. I feel like we're wasting time trying to figure this out when we could just be doing this for now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And for now, like, sure, it's not ideal, but this should kind of work. Maybe we even want to go like this just to give us some space. Yeah, we're probably going to need to go a little bit more like this. Because we don't even have old gates. We've been very busy the last few days taking barns to the fair and setting up fair booths. 10 trips later, 90% done. Starts tomorrow. Well, that's... Woo-wee! That's pretty cool. Right, so then... We also want a similar thing happening here. Hold on, I think what we want is to standardize this process a little bit. Doesn't matter if we get this one in there. And then back, back, back. Right, and then we can have a gate going here. It's going to say we want 4 of them. And then, like, that's going to work, right? So it's not ideal, and it's not a long-term solution, but it's a short-term solution. And maybe we could even have the counter gate here instead. And have this set up to 4 for now. That should work. Right? And then that way the next 4 that it's spawn in will come over here and they'll do their thing. And then we can increase that if we want to go down here, which we will need to do fairly soon. But we're getting the cubes now, so that's what's important. Right? And then if we go to the production tab, we can get ourselves some workshop. We can get ourselves some workshop action happening maybe over here. Okay. And then a storage here. And this is going to be plates. Right, so this has got to be plates. There we go. We've got that. So I guess this doesn't... go through to there, right? But what if it did? Would it then work? Like if I took these 4 out, does this now go through? Yeah, it does count up. So the backwards thing here for the win. And now I don't think we need that many of these guys because we're going to be making iron plates, which is going to need 3 of those. What is it? Wait, what? This requires food now? This is... Wait. I don't understand. Oh, was it just glitching out on me? Like, I swear I saw a food thing there. Somebody check the recording. There was definitely a food symbol there. That's interesting. Okay. And this is going to accept iron plates, right? Oh, it's cool. You can just hover over it. All right. So now we need a dispenser. Dispenser? Oh, barely. Where's Blasty at? And then this is going to be 3 of those. It's basically going to be come to here, go to there. And we're going to need to do this whole trick again, right? And then for every... That's 1. And then this will be 2. And then this will be 3, right? I think. And that's just going to be one of those. Yeah. Yep, check. It said yellow food, right? There was a food icon. I don't know. I have to tell the dev about that. A little bit strange. A little bit strange. Just one of those things that's like, sometimes strange things happen and they're fixable, but yeah, they're strange. Okay, and then phantom pain recipes, right? Like just completely grinding my gears. And then from here, I'm kind of thinking... I think we need the same situation. Right? And then from here, what we need is this one and this one. There we go. Why the split after pick up the item? I don't know, actually. Now, this isn't really supposed to be how things go. I think we only want 2 in there, and by having 2 in there, that should work. In which case, we want maybe a counter going this way, just to say 2, and then that way this goes up, and then from here we can turn this to 6. And then we also want, I think, like one of these to come back. And same thing here, I suppose. Counter can't go back on itself. So that's probably okay. Well, although... How do we do that? Like, it does seem like this counter is going back on itself. Oh, because this is going like that, right? So that connects them without breaking this connector. Okay. And they'll prefer going straight. So that's why it kind of works. Oof. I hope it goes back in there when they die. Okay, anyways. So it seems like we are basically ready to create our first... Oh, we don't have screws building yet. Dagnabbit. I knew there was something more complex than I was looking for or at or something. Okay. Okay, and a storage container right there. And this thing, a dispenser right there-ish. And then same thing here, we want to go with a counter. I guess we kind of need to count off from here. And then bring this up and in. And this time it's a simple split. You go there. Right? You go there. You come back. You go there. You come back. Right? You do that 100 times over, please. Cool. And then from there, I think we need probably 2 in there, but we also want to like connect that up, I suppose. Then this will count all of them, and we want 2 more going there. Why the split after it picks up the item? Yeah. Why didn't he stop there? Is it because there's no... Ah, I think it's because this should be... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, no, no. No, no, no. No pausing. Ah, it's too... There we go. I think that's what... That was what's up. Almost paused. That was an almost pause. That wasn't a real pause. That was an almost pause. Make screw. Make screw. You take screw. Take screw. There we go. Alright. So, my guy, he doesn't quite know what he's doing yet, but he's going to be okay. He's going to be okay. He's going to go through there. This is all going to get broken. And I'm going to send him back over there. There we go. So now, sort of, should be fixed. Minus $5 each pause. Oh no! Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Okay. Where's Smoker when you need him? I need a smoke. I need a smoker break. Okay. Y'all be going over here. Ah, dang it. You know what? Let's just move this. Let's just move this to over here. You just redeemed spaghetti bowl. Beep boop beep boop beep boop pop. Alright. 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 So how is this going right now? There we go. Dang it. I think, yeah, this one should fix it. Pew, 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 pew. There we go. I think that should mostly fix it. Except for this. This should be reset to over there. Yeah, no. Y'all should be going over there. Cool. And then... Okay, I think we have screws. We got everything we need to actually start producing workers. Finally, where are we going to do that? Your guess is as good as mine. I think we just do it over here. I don't know. I don't know. And then y'all come back onto the line, maybe, for now. We're gonna get the old gate sooner than later. What if we just do this? No. Counter gate into here. One, and then, oh, oldie, come on over. Ah, dang it, I think he cooked off. And then we go here to there, there to there, to there, to there, to there. I don't know. Oldie without food? Yeah, yeah. There we go. So now we got a couple of the bigger guys. We're going to end up growing our factory here. We are currently... Yep. And you two? Yep, there we go. Yep, right. Oldies go. Oldies go. Yeah. Get squished together. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know, like, this one's fine. I just need to, like, rejigger up that one. That's a word, right? Inventory rush for old gates, right? Now, there we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. More or less. Right, because then he'll go over there. And he'll go over there. And he's going back over there. And he's going back over there. He's going to his machine. And this guy's coming over here. Start building it. This one's going back over there. So I think that's mostly, like, yeah, the dying of the ants, like, that can be a problem, but we'll get there. Speaking of getting there, come on. Y'all get squished already, bro. We could probably build another one of these. But while we're thinking about doing that, we should probably get this going on over here, and this going on over there, and then you can come on over here. Erase that. You go here, and you go over there. Cool. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. We're doing it. They're getting squished. We're moving on forward. Can't wait to see the tech tree as soon as we're almost up to finished Instinct 2. So that's cool. Here we go. This will be Instinct 2 time. You know what I say about Instinct 2? There we go. It's the pathway to Instinct 3, and hello everybody. Alright. Unlocked radar technology in the tech tree. Okay, here we go. I think this has been completely redone. Right? Like, ooh, blueprints. Look at this. Look at it. Zoom in as far as you possibly can. Look at it. That should have been the screenshot. But, you know, whatever. Iron decorations and, yeah. So this is a whole different tech tree. It's like mostly not super different, but it's like pretty different. You know what I'm saying? So what do we got to do here? We got to get the radar tower. Cost to unlock is 10, so I guess unlock radar in the development tree. So we need the inventor pad, right? So that's what we need to do, is get inventing. And this is when I realized that my current food processing situation is not up to par. But that's okay. And inventors are slow, so maybe... Okay, maybe we want to rethink this whole situation here, because this is getting a little bit out of control. Make another worker here, and then maybe... Ooh, we want null trail, main trail, plant cutting, elder trail. But yeah, we want fabric. No, we carry gate. That's good. We want the elder gate. right? So big eraser, cool. Mining, all right. But where's the Elder Gate? All right, well, we'll figure that out. But for now, yeah, we won't figure it out. So, so what do we do then for, what do we do then for, you know? I think what we want to do to get this going on is actually kind of move this out of the way here. And maybe we just do this, I don't know, kind of like over here. We're going to have to, we need another one. And then I want to move this to be here. And yeah, we're going to be inventing before anything. Inventing before... Can I get them like really, really close? Nice. Right? And so we get 2 workers going on over here. And we get the same thing going on over here. And then we get these coming on over there. And basically we win. The game's over. We've beaten it. Except how do we get these out? Oh, that wasn't a pause. Pause has to be more than 1 second. That was less than a second. Alright? That's just the truth of it. That wasn't a pause. It wasn't a pause! It wasn't a pause, Marks! I swear! I swear! It wasn't! It wasn't! Oh no! It really wasn't. Right, so like, yeah, we're just taking our worker ants and just straight up mushing them, but I don't know. I mean, we could not do that and like have worker ants come out over here, right? Like that does sound like a reasonable thing to do, actually. Where maybe we take this trail and we get them over there, and then we take this trail and we have them go here. And then that way we can take ones that even if they have like a few minutes, right? Like this guy's getting pretty old. I don't know how long these guys are going to last actually, but they should last pretty good considering. But maybe, just maybe, we need to start stockpiling food, right? Because if we just stock the pile of food, then we don't need to care about where we are doing the things. Remember? That was the big secret. That was the big thing we figured out before, that we just kind of like, yeah, just stock the food. Except that's a little bit of a problem right now because, well, the queen's going to start dying, but that's okay. That's okay. And why do these guys have larvae? Why do they have larvae? That seems like a mistake. Oh, because they're... Yeah, that's a definite mistake. They weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, and until they're done there, yeah, maybe you could just go chill over here too. And let's just put that back a little bit. Yeah, let's just put that on pause for now. There we go. Okay, so now you can go over there. You can go over there. There we go. Now you go over there. You go over there. You go over there. All right. Did I hear pause? You did not hear a pause. See, that's the thing about a pause, is that you wouldn't hear it. It's the absence of things happening. Right? Right? It's only logical. Things are still mostly happening over there, so that's pretty cool. Things are not happening over here, so that's moderately cool. Let's see here. Let's do a split like that, and let's get that going over here, and then like that, and then like that. And then y'all get on over there. Oh, and then you also take that with you while you're getting on. In a vacuum, nobody here will hear me pause, right? Ant highways? Yes, we need ant roads as soon as possible. Oh, pop that guy. Come on. Okay, cool. Does that mean we have 10? That means we have 10. Boom! Plant cutting. All right. 50 ants. Objective completed. Boom. Iron floor tile. Okay. That's going to be really cool, but that's not something we... Oh, the old gate. Oh, the old gate. Okay, the old gate and the iron floor tile. Now, you see the thing about the iron floor tile is that what I really want is the concrete floor tile, but that's just a little ways away, so I think we're going to have to go ahead and get the iron floor tile just so that we can, like, recuperate some sanity, and do that fairly soon, so... Okay, we do need to make contact. We need to build this here radar tower. So let's just go and put this out of the way. Woo! We almost did it. We almost did it in one shot. So that's pretty cool. That just means we need to like get food getting stacked up there again. Now we need to rejig this whole thing here, which makes me, I'll tell you, that makes me really want to pause. But I'm not going to yet. And we probably also want another like path going through here to get these, and maybe that's a thing that we can like get the food going on over here, and we can just like take a couple of these big workers. Be strong. Refuse the pause. Refuse it. We'll get another one mixed up right here. This guy, he's going to be cooked off into the nether world pretty soon. Same thing with you. But you go this way. Oh yeah, the wizard hat with the Groucho and the lab coat that barely works. So what I'm trying to do here is get a couple over there. Or maybe we could even do something like that, where maybe, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, I was like, why is there a giant guy like floating on top? But you know, it's just physics, right? Oh, did we build it? We built it. Okay. We want to make contact. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh yeah, that's gonna do something. All right. We did a thing. Om nom, om nom, om nom. Oh yeah, look at them all, they're all so active and going and things and stuff. Okay, can't, it's the law. Yeah, we can't pause. But what we can do is pave over everything pretty soon. We're gonna need to continue to expand our productions. We're probably gonna want to, I don't know, make a line going like this through the entire place. That would be pretty slick if we could do that and keep that in mind. Seeing as we played before, we kind of know what we're doing. We don't really know what we're doing, but like we definitely kind of know what we're doing. Okay, that's done. So oh, that was less than a second, I swear. It's a reflex, like I'm dying over here. Please. Okay, we made contact. So we need to reveal the new island. How do we do that? Reveal new island. Oh, is it going to be another big pooper? Oh, it's a round pooper. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. So I didn't pause this time. I just zoomed out, all right? Unbind pause if possible. Yeah. Let's see. Settings, input, inverted, pause, change, cancel. I cannot pause now. I literally can't pause unless I do this. I don't know. That doesn't even pause. Okay, cool. There you go. All right. There's literally no pausing. There's no pausing anymore. Okay, so yeah, we need to get fabric, and then that's gonna help us fly. So yeah. Oh man, I need a new mouse, or I want to like replace the mouse that I have, or whatever. No, you go there. More ants gonna die. They're gonna die. It's serious business now. I mean, the ants, they're born to die, right? Like that's kind of their gig. But what I think we should probably do is start to consider the concept. Well, we how did we do? I think we did it with like a cascade or something before. I can't remember. This one's got like quite a long time, so I actually want you to go over there as well. Jason. Oh, my puppy. He's just adorable. Anyways, like, yeah, well, the old gate's gonna help here because we're manually picking them off. Oh, and they're dying a horrible death. That's okay. And then maybe I don't really want to send the biggest, fattest guy over, but like maybe we do that instead of you. We just do that because like he's got 10 minutes. He's got 2 more minutes. So, you know, math and reason and stuff. There we go. And that way we're starting a stockpile of food over there while keeping the production going. Everything is going smooth. We just need to get more invention happening. Because, yeah, we really want to... I mean, the iron floor tile is actually only 50. So we really need like 150. And then that's gonna get us to a point where we can start scaling up in like a very clean and efficient way. Now, it's not going to be as clean and efficient as we want it to be, especially at the beginning. But, you know, nothing ever is. So that's fine. Because really, like, I'd love to just pave the entire world, but that's unrealistic. Okay, but we do have a good clean building area over here. So now I think it's time to get over there. Unfortunately, we are using the good guys, the big guys, right? And let's get on over here, and we'll set up another hauling trail where maybe we just kind of go like this, and everything will happen, right? Yeah. Alright. Keep them coming. Maybe I want to have, like, the trail over here for these ones. Make it a little bit less ambiguous. Just kind of picking them off slowly. If you're old, you're going in the dumpster. I mean, the squisher. He's done. He's cooked, right? There's nothing we can do about that. We should probably have a big one going on in there, right? Then he's gonna go over there. He's gonna get stuck. That's okay, because one of them's about to cook off, and I think one of them did. Yeah, so now you can go back to what you're doing over there. And the other one cooked off too, actually. So, if we take you instead, that will save us all a bit of a headache later. Try to kind of slowly replace them with the bigger worker ants. We're doing good with the population thing. We're doing good with the larvae. What we need is more inventors. Yeah, oof, this old age gate. Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's really what we're going for, and it's 100. So it's the next thing for sure. It is the next thing For sure, 100%. But until then, we basically got to do this, and I don't think it's even worth trying to, like, build a new thing yet until we've kind of solved that. Alright, until we get the old age gate, I'm just going to keep doing it like this, but as soon as we get that old age gate, then we're going to have a whole different setup going on. We're going to really start making use of our big brains, our, like, cerebral frontal cortex or whatever. Oh, I thought old gates were 10 points. I was just wondering why you were ignoring them. Yeah, it's because I'm pretty old there, Sonny. I don't remember how to unlock things. Yeah, no. Just because I have no idea what I'm doing. That's actually it. There we go. There we go. Om nom. Om nom. Keep eating. Right, so what we could do is actually, like, place a dispenser here. And that way, if he does... yeah, no, maybe that's not a good idea. Let's delete that. It was okay momentarily, but yeah, we don't want to keep doing that. Boom, there we go, there we go. We're making progress. Little by little. It's happening. Go. Came out of there. You too, bud. Dump your plate and get on going to the old folks' home. Great. And I'll even just get a couple of these that aren't that old. There we go, there we go. Cool. So then you, like, sorry, you're not that old, but we need you. Actually, you can go, and I'll just replace you. Great, great. Things are moving along. And as soon as we can get the old gate, then things are going to start to scale up. Because I'm not going to have to sit here and do this, and we'll have a higher accuracy of results. Here we go, here we go. Basically want to try to keep that producing if possible. So even if we lose a few of these, like, as soon as this guy comes out, boom, get another one in there. And in fact, maybe we should be moving this operation down over here and maybe just like using a dispenser from there, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I want to see, right? Like, 2 of them ready to go. Keep the inventing factory happening. Invention must continue at all costs. There we go. That's exactly what we want to see. Without pause. Well, sometimes we'd play for like an hour and a half and nothing would happen. So yeah, I get you. It's definitely feels like things are happening a lot faster. Oops. Om nom. Okay, we're actually only 1 away from old gates, so that's gonna be good. And how many plates do we have? We got 30, so that's a pretty good start. Cause yeah, we definitely want to get a foundation laid here for what we're gonna be doing in the future. And I think, yeah, like we wanna have a line kind of going straight down here, which is gonna be good. But that's another 50. Okay, there we go. Old gates. Old gate. Huh? Click to unlock. Am I clicking to unlock? And it's... There we go. I don't know what was going on. Elder Trail, so we do want that. Upgrade 100 old ants. Track the idea. Okay, well, whatever. Plant cutting, we also want that, but not as badly as we wanted old gates, because now, what can we do? We can do like this. And then if you're old, you're coming off. And whoo-wee, we can do a lot over here too, right? So now, we can't really filter our guys yet. We don't have cascade. We don't have cascades yet. So that's a little bit of an issue. It's a little bit of an issue yet. But if we were to take workers, for example, and have only workers going, over this way, then I think we could suffice. We could make something happen over here. Where we basically do this. And then if they get here, then they go this way. Actually, that does kind of work. As long as we say, like, we want, I don't know, maybe 3 or something over there. Inventor should probably eat from separate field. Yeah, that's also then 100% what we're going to be doing next. But yeah, that's a next kind of thing. So we want to unlock iron floor tiles so that we can actually start giving this some structure. And that's part of why I'm like a little bit hesitant to just start picking things up and fixing everything, because like whatever. We've pretty much got almost all. Yeah, like right now our population is growing, but it's not like so big that we need to be too concerned about the inventors stealing the food. I mean, it's kind of getting to that point, but like not really. So, I mean, we could even just do like, I don't know, some kind of thing over here. But yeah, now we've got way more than enough workers over here. They're not really doing anything, but we do want some old gates over here. And we don't have the old line yet, but that's fine. What we could do is, once again, I don't know, that's not the cleanest approach, but it is an approach. And then basically say, if you're old right now, bro, like, if you're old over here, you're going there. If you're old over here, you're going there. But if you're old over here, then you're going there. Right? Except for you. Because you're like an artifact of the past. Okay, we're getting there. We just need one more inventor, and then we're gonna split up the queen larva situation from the inventor situation. Oh, how did you get on there? You shouldn't be on there. Boom. Okay. Now we've got floor tiles. Oh, I tried to pause. I don't know if you saw, if you heard the little like tap of the feet there, but I definitely tried to pause and it didn't work because we fixed it. Okay, so basically we want to have, oh, look at this. Oh, okay, first amazing feature unlocked. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, so that's beautiful because I can check my angle really well. And that's kind of the angle I want to take. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to take this as this... Actually, maybe even this as the line. Just to give us a little bit more space. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed all along. How do I pick up floors? Floor tile eraser, okay. Right. Yeah, no, pausing is not possible anymore. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have that many plates. Like, we don't have that many plates right now. But we are gonna slowly get enough plates. And then we're gonna have a clockwise cycle going on here. And then we're gonna have 2, 4, yeah, we're gonna rebuild our production. Right, now I really wish there was copying, but there's not. And where are they coming from? Like, just nowhere? Oh, they're coming from over there. Right, and these guys are done, so probably a good thing to take note of. Y'all done, bro? Y'all done? Yeah. We'll keep that going. We need to keep our eye on that. We currently have 4 smelters, so we probably want maybe just a few more. Maybe we want to double that and get 6. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is what's up. Templating, no, blueprinting is a thing you gotta unlock. And we basically gonna be able to do that next. So that's cool. Right now, like, we still can't quite do the things that we want to do. I can't remember what gate it was that we used before. Like, wasn't it maybe a gate that we set mode 2? Stops at whoa. What's this? Okay. Checks all following trails. Checks following trails but stops at other gates unless they flow back into the same area. Checks following trails but stops at other gates unless they flow back into the same area. Always stops at counter ends. So let's say we do this. Okay, hold on. I'm just now we're getting really exciting stuff going on here. Right? And then from here to there to there to there to there to there. And then back again to here. Yeah, I had no idea that even existed. So, like, that's freaking super cool, whatever that is. And we want the old gate. We're gonna have elderly disposal, I guess, happening over here maybe. So we want to keep that in mind and do a thing like this. We'll have elderly trails at some point. They integrated ant tech into counter gates. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. And then the counter gate, we're going to count up to 6. Okay. And stops at other gates, checks following trails, stops at counter ends. So I think for this one, we want this to be there. Now for here, we want counters going to here, basically. Except that this one is supposed to be only 1. And this is going to checks falling trails with stops out of the gates unless they flow back into the same area. I think we want either mode 2 or 4. Right? So then if we go maybe we want to do flows back on itself. Right. So maybe we do, for this one at least, just want to put them back on the line and then grab them again. Or, yeah, because there's no real solution here. Yeah, the counter end is required. But what if we like add a divider in there? Does that work? If we switch modes here? No, because it's not really a gate. But what if we count, what if we put another gate here? Right, like I guess the thing is we would have a gate here. We could have another gate here. And this could be, unless they flow back into the same area. But this could be like 99, right? Like this doesn't matter. And then this one, always stops at counter ends. Okay, so checks the following trail but stops at other gates unless they flow back into the same area. Yeah, we don't have counter ends yet. Checks following trails, stops at other gates. But, like, don't we want this to maybe be just to there? And then we have one there. And then we have... we really only have kind of 2 gates right now, right? So if we can't do it with this, checks all following trails. Okay, so that's what we want to do actually, I think. Whereas this one, we want to check. There we go. I think we got it. Well, then this one here, we want to... Like, this one doesn't matter because we're just going to basically put 99, right? So I think that's the solve. Because now we can say 6 there, and we can say 1 here. Not making an outer loop at the moment. Oh, did this guy just hook off into the nether world? Yeah, we're getting a little jammed up here. And that's okay. That's what happens when we pause, right? And why is this saying, oh, right? All right. I mean, this is all gonna get fixed in due time. Don't worry. Just make a loop for the whole section, and from that loop, counter gate to furnace and return to loop after. Well, I think we got this licked. We basically need to use the extra gate. This is in mode 1, so we want to take mode 1 and we want to do 1. And we want to go from here to here. Yo, we got Exo Green in the house. What's up, Exo? How is it going? right? And then from here, how's blueprints? Well, we haven't quite got to blueprints, but they're coming. They're like the next thing we're going to be unlocking. Right? In fact, we should try to keep an eye on this so that we can blueprint this, because this would be pretty slick if we could blueprint. How's there a lot of work I don't even own? What? Loving it. Yeah, well, that's for sure. But then it's one of those things though that's like, once you get it into the place where it needs to be, into the situation where it needs to be, then it lasts for a long time and it feels really good, because it's like, oh yeah, I've done it, you know. So then this one being mode 1 with 99 allows us to go back onto there, back onto there, back onto there, back onto there, and back onto there. And then each one of these is counting. XO, we forced... Yeah, I literally, we unbound the pause button. So there. So I think we've got it. Which is cool. We're full on screws right now. So we could probably just turn this down to 0. And maybe build another one of these. Yay! Yeah, pretty fantastic if you ask me. You paused so much in the beginning. I'll tell you what. I've been pausing my whole life and it never did me no harm. No, I'm just yeah, but anyways. Boom, baby. Alright, so now this is full, that's fine. Yeah, so what we do need to do now is start feeding these from separate loops. So let's just do that. Let's just do it, because it's not that hard. All it's going to take is a little bit of actionable items. Right? And then we take a loop here, and we go... We place dispenser right there, and then we say you're going over here. And we go old gate. Hold on. We go this way. And then we go counter gate. Counter gate 1. 1. And this can be mode 0, whatever. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay. Yeah. No, 1. 1, please. Cool. Let's place 1 immortal on the feeding. Right. But 2 of mine are over there. Where's my other one? I have one other one somewhere. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, and then that way we don't need any of this stuff going on. And then same thing here. We probably want just maybe like a storage here. So it's like, if you get past here, right? If you get past there, and you know, then that guy, then boom. In fact, what we probably want to do is get our next phase up pretty soon, where we, yeah, like, he's getting filled. They're getting filled pretty quickly. Yeah, like we need another one of these actually. If we just move this one over here, that's probably going to be the easiest solution to this problem too. Move out, boys. Right, and then move back. And then this can be... Well, now that we have counters, then we can... I don't know what I'm doing really, but it's a thing. Right? And then we can dispenser this right to over here. And I don't know, you can just do that forever or something. So at least we're getting progression a little bit faster. Blueprints has now been unlocked. So how do I blueprint? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so use the floor tile selector to select a group of floor tiles. All trails and buildings on top of the selected tiles will be included. Okay. You can copy the selection and place it again. Well, hopefully we can line it up. Okay. You can also save the selection to place it later. Workshop setup. Oh, man. Oh, man. Blueprints. What about blueprints? That would be I honestly kind of feel like that would be a fun game to play again, but yeah. We're playing blueprints again, everyone. Oh yeah, blueprints. Oh geez. Right, so if I take this, then I can create a blueprint and say smelters. Yeah, it does seem like that. So, and then I can sort by date, name, sort on workshop. Then how do I place it? Why is it locked? Needs null trail? No, it doesn't. Why does it need null trail when I haven't... that's a bit of a bug, right? There's definitely no null trail in there. So that's something that's pretty interesting. Hold on just 1 second. I'm just gonna relay that. I haven't unlocked null trail yet. It's not a pause. It's not a pause. Not at all. We're back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Not a pause at all. Definitely. Nope, not a pause. That was a not a pause. Okay? Beep boop, bop. Bacon, right? Come on. Not a pause. Okay, anyways, so that's pretty cool. But it does seem like, you know, maybe it's not working just yet. But what if we even just hold on. What does this take to build? 9 of 10. And what are we out of metal? Yeah, that's the problem right now, right? Okay, hold on. You're not going to drop it off or what? Okie dokie, and let's get you over here. And this is where we can use a quick divider, because we definitely got 2 situations over here. Oh, this one's not quite getting there. Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember this being a bit of a situation. Yeah, it kind of goes one way or the other, right? What we need this to do is to come back to here. And then there we go. Oh, but then this guy's not picking. Oh, yeah, because that, right? So... there we go. I think we nailed it. It's a little bit weird, but whatever. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Okay. Oh, butts to pop. Keep them popping. Keep them popping. Keep them going. Keep them going. Okay. So yeah, in the process of moving everything over here, I guess we could remove those two, and we could make our screw setup be right here. I still wish you could Q-tip this or whatever, but hold on. I guess the point was we wanted to try copying and pasting this one by like taking a trail. This would be a good example. Taking a trail, and like we could probably almost, well, we can't quite copy and paste that, I guess. So, you know, but we should be able to get that to there, basically, right? Okay, and then we got the this one. We want to copy those settings. Wait. Is that T by default, and yet T brings up the tech tree? That's a little bit weird. Okay, but, you know. In fact, this one's probably going to be 3 at most. And then from here, if we go out and back, and then we do, this is our gate to come back, right? Copy, paste. And then we have one going here, and then we have a gate to come in. And then we want to copy and paste that. Now, if we go to blueprints and we select those two, duplicate selection. Oh, right. So it does some kind of slightly weird stuff there. On the ends, like you would think that it would connect, but it doesn't. So like that's okay. It's still significantly easier than doing it all from scratch. So, you know, that's a win. And right now we're going to turn this to 0, and then we're going to go ahead. Can we build another one of these? Not really, right? Okay, and then we got to keep our eye on these MFers over here, because they're pretty lazy. They don't really like working, but, you know, mediocre success, right? Small steps, small steps. Okay. And then each one of you can grab one of those. Actually, can't you just like click on them now? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Okay, well that's a big success. So anyways, then we want to go like 1, 2, 3. I don't really want that one there. I want this one to go here and then there. That does keep the flag, so we're good so far. There we go. That doesn't quite work. There we go. That should work. Great. Sure. Okay, fat butts. What's going on over here? Okay. All right. Keep the fat butts popping. And continue with building the next phase of those, right? In fact, didn't we just have like a copy paste thing? No, I don't duplicate selection. Yeah, so we can't really. I wonder if maybe it's the tiles situation. Like, what if I erase the tiles and then go to here? H doesn't work. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, like, realistically, I could probably duplicate the whole selection, right? Which, that's pretty cool. That's definitely much, much, much better than it was. The Elder Trail and plant cutting, I think we're going to get both of those. Ooh, and the Recycler, that's coming along. And, ooh, the Null Trail, okay. Yeah, and that's only 10, right? So, like, ooh, and a counter end gate, and then the main trail. Yeah, I think we want the counter end gate. Ooh, a link counter gate. A type of counter gate that creates a link with an ant passing through. The link will remain wherever the ant goes, even when it's upgraded. The gate closes once a given amount of links is reached. Huh. Now that's something to consider. That's very, very new. Totally new tech. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. There we go. So then this, we really need a carry gate for this, right? We don't really want the old ones going back. Right, so yeah, like we really need I wish T, like maybe I just have to like rebind some things here. I don't know. But anyways, this is starting to shape up. That's the wrong one. There we go. And we're about to move all of our production over. So that's gonna be pretty cool, right? Like all of this stuff here is basically garbage. Yeah. And we have upgraded. So now it's like a decent amount of inventory there, so that's good. But yeah, we need to consider how this one's gonna work. I'm trying to pause, but it's not working. Just so you guys know. But yeah, right? Like, how did we do this before? Basically, we did this based on a carry gate, right? And we don't have carry gates. And where are carry gates? Timer gate. Ah, we used an empty timer gate before, remember? That makes sense. The cast gate and the stockpile gate. Those are really important, but where is the carry gate? Ooh, it's over there. All right. So we basically want to collect some fabric. How did you guys, freaking screwballs? Y'all nutwads? There we go. So we need to do a little bit of chopping down trees. Plant cutting. And where can we cut some plants? All right, over here. All right. We can stockpile that, and then we can. Not really sure what we're gonna do just yet, but we'll figure it out. We're full on screws over there. We could probably just make another couple of these. There we go. That worked. Helped a lot. And how's this guy doing? He's got 3 minutes left on him. This one's got 6 minutes, so you can go ahead and start cutting some plants. Yeah, you can do that, right? Okay, good. Compiling Linux yet again. Right, so like, still don't really know. Like, if we accept only iron plates, then realistically this should work, right? Just not optimally. What? Linux where, right? Yeah, we were just recompiling the kernel over here. There we go. That'll basically clean up the rest of this side. Ah, here we go. This will help us out a little bit. Right. Nice. You know, some bioengineers are kernel programmers. Ha ha! Yes, you got me. Are you a dad? Because your jokes are flavorful. Okay, and so the instinct is to unlock fabric, which I think we've done. There we go. Ooh, and the carry gate. Oh, we went straight to carry gate. Heckin' yeah. Collect copper, collect rubble, and glass. Only for 15 months, right? So fiber in stockpiles. Okay, so we do want to get a fiber production slot over here. Wait, hold on. Okay, use gate chaining to check multiple gates at once. Oh, effectively creating an AND gate. When placed consecutively without other trails in between, all gates will be checked. Oh, that's brilliant. That is a huge move in the right direction. So yeah, and now we do have carry gates. Right, so we can definitely do some even better stuff. Like over here, we can do, if you're carrying, basically you're gonna go back unless you're carrying, no, how do we want to do this? Maybe we want to move this over to there. And we want to do this, and then this, but then we want to also do a carry gate here. Alright, so if you're carrying that, then you go this way. And then you get checked for your being old, and everything's good. Okay, so we got to transition over to using this new setup very, very soon. And why am I not doing it yet? I guess because I'm stuck in, I don't know, some kind of problem world. But it seems like it's just been solved, so yeah. So this I can shoot over to there. Same thing with this, we can shoot that over there. Maybe we'll just take this away, actually. And then this one we want to assign to there. This one we're gonna assign to there, and then also this one we want to assign to there. Right, so now you got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing, and you got nothing. There we go. Great. So then you guys get over there. Oh, feels good, feels good, feels good. This, yeah, this whole thing is done. Oops. Probably shouldn't. Whatever. I play my spell card, Toon World. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Boop. Cool. Okay, so we moved that out of the way. That makes a huge difference. And then we're going to have recycling going on. Are these not working? They're not working. Why? Oh, this one shouldn't be working, actually. And, well, we'll keep... Actually, we don't really want any working right now. Until we have stockpile gates. But this one should be at least 4. Yeah, and this one's working. This one's working fine. Oh man, it's starting to scale up to a place where I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, blue balls! Legendary blue balls, by the way. Okay, so, unfortunate truth here is that we're going to have to plow over this little bit of food. But that's okay. Eventually we'll have a nice food setup over there eventually. I hope. But until that happens, we're going to need to kind of plow through this just a little bit. And I'm thinking we do maybe, what do you call it there? The smirkling. Yes, the smirkling we'll do over there. Hold on a second. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. And then I tried pausing again, but just cannot do it. It's not possible. So what we need to do here is we need to get rid of this, and we just need to say sorry, but not sorry. No. You're not all oldies, but you are gonna go over there, and then you're gonna get on that line. And then we also need to get another line here for fabric. That's gonna be important right away. Okay, and then we're gonna delete that. And yeah, you guys you're going over there. This one is the most important of them all. So we're just gonna move that out of the way and put this one in its place. And that's gonna have to do for now. And then this, showing there are not enough. No, okay. So what does it take to make an inventor pad? Screws. So it's the screw situation right now that's getting me a little bit uppity. And what we're gonna do about that is we're just gonna make a bunch of inventor pads, because we're gonna need them. That's gonna allow us to delete these ones. And we're gonna do a quick little on that. Send that over. You're going over there. No, not onto the old one. We've currently got an old pad that does nothing, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. No. I mean, we could. Oh, geez. All right, so now we want to pick that one up and get rid of all of this, and that's going to give us a little bit more room to actually do something here, which is going to be building more foundation. Something like this. Because we're going to have a little recycling depot over here, an ant recycling depot. We're gonna build it like that. Ooh, and we almost have enough, but not quite enough. Okay. And then when it comes to ant recycling, is that where we also want to do the inventing? Yeah, probably, right? So if we go, well, not exactly. I think we kind of separated that before, but maybe that wasn't the right move. And we probably still want to try to make use of this food if we can. I don't know. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, we got a lot of inventor points. Let's see if we can invent something. We can get the recycler. Let's get the linked counter gate. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe the assembler too. We're going to need that to get drones. Which we do want. And we also want the small digger ant because, yeah, that's all going to be good stuff. Ooh, a cast gate. I think we also want that. Ooh, and larva storage. Yeah, I think we want larva storage. Probably more than anything. Did I just see a different... Ooh, iron decorations and a big eraser. When small erasing is not good enough, you know what you do? You get a big eraser. Alright, already. Okay, so. How are we gonna do this? How much more plates do we need? I think we need to expand our plate operations here. We need catapults, that's for sure. I think we could probably bump that up to 5. Maybe even 7 and do at least one more. transport. We got the landing pads now. We got assemblers. We got lots of things. Okay, okay. Construction, production. Oh, yeah, because then they kind of all get stuck there. But the benefit of that is all three of them will go right away. I think we want to do even just a little bit more. Even one more. And yeah, I'm not... Maybe I should. Maybe we should just... Let's test it out. Like, let's see how this works. Duplicate selection. Well, let's just see how this works. Let's say, okay, I want to do that, and boom. Okay, boom, I've placed it. And I just connect it. And what is that? Is that done? Drag that over for cosmetic purposes? And I think that's done, right? Like, that's pretty cool. And we've got 6, so having 1 extra in there, not going to hurt. Screws are full, so what we want to do is we want to turn this off. It is off, but he's just been he's not dying anytime soon. So let's just do that real quick. There, and then you can just go out. Yeah, there we go. We won't produce any screws for a while. We want to keep producing plates as much as possible. Oh, and then we want to get these guys out here. I didn't realize that there's a little thing over here, so maybe we want to do something about that. Right? Yeah, there's just a little thing over there. There we go. That'll be gone in no time. We'll be mining soon enough-ish. Okay. So, cool. So we've got all the things we need so far. We do have some more plates, which I think we're going to need. Probably like that would be nice. Oof, one more. We'll get that soon enough. And yeah, we start doing things with these guys, I guess. Right? So is this where we're going to do invention? Right? Like, if they come down here, if they're workers, we want them to get inventing. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we want to consolidate our old workers. And maybe we need to, like, maybe we want to put this on that side, actually. But maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Or maybe we do. Alright, like, we got lots of space. To do things over here, right? What if we made this like a food department? Maybe. I'm kind of thinking that now. I'm thinking go this way with it. And make recycling happen there. Or even, well, recycling starts there. We can't really do anything about that existing there right now. Right, but at least if we start recycling here, then we'll be better set up to, like, have some space later. For when we need to, like, gynecologists and stuff. Ooh, okay. That hit me like a wall of bricks. Cool. Oh, come on. Do the closest ones. Okay. And then this way, we can leave a space just for good luck. right? And then we go straight into inventing. With the same amount? I mean, could we do it like where it's lined up? Not exactly. Sort of. Maybe. If we brought one out. And we do have another smusher over here, so. But we probably don't want to smush. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. But. But what, you might say? Well, do we want it to go like this? We could use the null. Right? Like, I don't think that's the best solution. Unless we go like this. So that they can go there and check their closest one and then move along down the road. I think that makes sense. I don't know if this makes sense. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. What does make sense is countergate for all of these, right? I don't know how this is gonna work with okay, and this should be old gate going on over here. Right, and then we do have a cascade, or do we not have a cascade? I think we didn't get the cascade yet, or oh yeah, it's 50. So we kind of, well, for now we don't really need it. Okay, but what we do need is somebody feeding these. Right? Or else we're just going to be totally screwed. I want to pause, but like we're not going to, right? So what we do is we have a dispenser on each side. And he goes there. And then he comes back. Right? And then we have a line coming down here. And we have a counter. Ooh, linked counter. Right, so I mean, we want a counter here. It says 1. And we want our old gate maybe here. And then we have an old line coming down here as well. And then kind of want to copy that, but like can't exactly do it. So you go to, but this is, hold on. We can put this in the middle. That would make me just a little bit happier. Just a little bit happier, right? It's not crossing the situation there. Oh man, we're full of invention already. Okay, and then we need our counter gates. There, and then we need our old gates. We also need our let's just get a counter gate here. How many do we need? We need 5. Right, and then we want that to come in there. So more or less, I think we want, hold on. So like, stop cell counter ends. Maybe we want the counter end here. Right? Yeah. And we want this. And we just need the food to place a dispenser. And then this one, assign target to there. And now, I believe we have success-ish. We're success-ish right now. At least in this department. We're gonna get a lot of research going really quick. We're probably gonna run out of food. Or old people. I don't know. One or the other. Okay. You guys need to come over here. And we're going to have to get a new solution to this problem pretty quick. Because, yeah, we just ran out of metal. Here we go, so that's gonna help, but that's not a great solution. Oh, did we? Oh, okay. I was like, we lost one. Oh no. Okay, cool. So we're getting there. Yeah, we are running out of food pretty significantly. So we're going to need to do something about that, which means probably squishing all the plants. I mean, we really want to get to collect 50 pieces of rubble. We want to get fabric going, and we want to try to get concrete as soon as possible. So we need to get to the other island to do that. But we could also do... I mean, we could be recycling. We don't really need to be recycling anyone right now. That's cool, but that's super expensive. We do need mining, so that's important. Probably want cast gates. That's something we were talking about there. Ooh, and then stockpile gates too. Like we're scaling up pretty quickly, right? So yeah, things are happening. I think we built way too much of the of those guys, but that's all right. Right. So then when it comes down to what do we do next? Basically, it all comes down to food at this point. We do need more food production, and we can't quite cascade. Nice. We need fabric production actually. Production. Right. So what if we just go to blueprints? We do have a smelter blueprint. That's pretty cool. But we're gonna need to upgrade that smelter blueprint too. I think we want to look at making this into a little blueprint for now. Let's call this workshop. And then we'll just place that one down right there. Oof, that was loud. And then we can assign this to that target. Oh, we are low on iron blocks because we're low on iron. Okay. So yeah, we need to start thinking about making iron miners. What's going on here? Oh, why do you guys have food? How did you get food? Oh, because this is that kind of trail. Storage, we do have a garbage can here, so that could be a thing. Just in case. There we go. Yeah, we're right out of food right now, so it's a little bit of an issue. But we're kind of also out. Hold on a second. Ah, perfect. Okay. We're also out of inventors, though, right? We kind of had like a pretty intense moment there, but no longer. And now we want to get this metal. There we go. There we go. We want to get flyers, and we want to get let's see here, fabric. We want to copy that, and we want to get diggers and fabric, diggers, yes, diggers and flappers. That's what we're looking towards, right? That's the future of jar. Flappers. Yeah, and then we also, I guess we want to make some chopping, right? We're gonna need chopping. If we're getting fabric, we're gonna need some chopping. Maybe this should actually go the other way. And then if you get there, you come all the way down here. Wonder if that would work. I don't think so, so I'm just gonna go out on a limb and bring this one all the way back over there. Yeah, and then that way, like, because these are coming in here, these are likely to be filled up first. So they fill up, then they fill up these first on the right side. So anyways, food is becoming a bit of a shortage, but we're still doing okay with it. Because we're not really doing okay because we're maxing out our population here. But we do have a decent amount of this timer gate, stockpile gate. Let's go ahead with that. Ooh, the slinger. The slinger. That's another thing we definitely need to scale up in the near future. These guys are getting fabricated pretty quickly. Which is good. That's good. That's what we want to see. But that being said, we do need to get the next phase up here. Oh yeah. Okay, and well, we're gonna go ahead with maybe like 2 for now. Oh, this can be a null gate, right? Should actually be null. Actually, it should be a main trail, which I don't think we got yet, did we? Yeah, we may as well get the main trail. Come on. Let's live in the 21st century. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the null better, but maybe it's just me being old-fashioned. It's big. It's thick. All right, I'm sold. I'm good with that. Okay, and pop, and away we go. Getting more adventurous by the moment. These things, yeah, like these things have fiber, so we could just do a quick fiber thing right here. Right? Then we say, just give us a counter gate. How many? 2? Yeah, 2, whatever. And an old gate going back. You know how it is. You know how it is. These little weird things that just kind of shoot off and grow. I mean, we could be getting a foraging gate over here. Oh, wait. Foraging. Right, and then storage goes here. And then a counter gate over here-ish somewhere. Let's try to make sure we have, I don't know, 2 or 3. And then make sure that we get the old gate right after. And they just need to go right there. Cool. So that's a nice little way to make use of that food that we're not making use of otherwise. We're still kind of staying at the larvae per minute that we're working with here, so that's good. Okay, and then, yeah, this one here. Go ahead with that. Alright, so like link counter gate. Creates a link. So how would that work? So link counter gate works similarly to the original, where it lets the ant pass up to a given number, right? However, instead of counting the ants in front of it, it creates a link with passing ants, letting the ants through until a given number of links is created. Right. Links are maintained no matter where the ant goes, even if the ant is upgraded. So if they're merged, is that how the link will be lost once the ant dies, right? But then I'm guessing like when 2 are merged into 1, then there's still only 1 on the link gate. You can also use counter ants to clear an ant of any links. Oh, okay. That's pretty handy. Like that's a definite win in my books. Because that's something we could probably be doing here instead. And then we do like a counter end here. And an old gate there. And then the counter link gate goes here. And we say we want 2. Oh yeah, and this is cast gate. This is a carry gate here that we actually want. So if you're not carrying fabric, then you go back. There. Cool. Right, and then these links are created. And right now we're producing, and then once these guys get old, they'll go through there, and that'll clear them. And they'll be good. Wait. The stockpile gate, right? So that's another thing we should probably consider. Oh, like for this, why is this? I guess the situation here is that we want like the link counter going to there. And then we want the stockpile gate going to there. We kind of also want like multiple stockpiles. Realistically, right? Like we probably want the link. I mean, we could drag this back. Right, there's nothing there. Oh, how did this... Oof. And there is 2 piles there, actually, so... We really need miners right now. That's the thing we really need. Apparently we made a bunch of metal into screws, which we didn't need. We're almost done Instinct 6, so that's cool. Yeah, so I think with this, it was kind of like, the thing is we want 2 stockpiles. We want to say, as long as this is less than 150, no, I guess just 100 for now, whatever. As long as this is more than 50, sure. Then we can do the link stockpile. We can have up to 4 going there. And if we just, I don't know, build something we might need later. And then these guys can leave. There we go. That's definitely progress right there with like just being able to chain the gates. Right, and then I think we can just do something similar here. And then we get the... Oh, we can move these over. To give us that little bit more room that we need. This one less than 30. Nah, less than 50. And this one more than 50. 30. Sure. There we go. Alright, and then same thing there, except we're probably just gonna go ahead. And we're just gonna need to keep going with the kind of thing we're doing right now. Our food is actually not doing too bad since we started that one. Feel like we've kind of stabilized a bit. Be nice to do something. We need to build the assembler right now. Right, so what do we need to do with the assembler? Cool. We have two recipes. We have the small digger and we have the drone. And the drone is what we need to get to the other line, the other world. And we kind of got to figure out how we want to play that then. Because we've probably got too many of these guys. Yeah, I wonder if we could do a little experiment here. Ah, well, that wasn't very much of an experiment, but let's just give that a shot. All the way down. I feel like that might work based on just the priority of the straightness of these paths, which would be kind of cool. Alright, like I kind of would need to see this guy go out. Oh, if they're full, it's a bit of an issue. Okay, and then you come back here, right? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think that does work. If you go over here, then you should be able to check on that one. Cool. Alright, that does work. Yeah, so we probably need a storage here. That's why things happened before. And we want to just check, you know, if you got something. Then you should drop it off. Right. So we need to kind of check to see, probably using a timer gate, I guess is probably the best option to make flyers. Which we could probably do something like that here-ish. How many of these do we have? We got 53, so we probably can afford to make another spot there. Yeah. Right? And then it's tight, but should work. And then these are going to be fabric. Place a dispenser there. And kind of prioritize that. I mean, we could even use a counter gate on this one, right? Well, yes and no. Okay. Creating our first drone here. We're going to fly over to the new world and we're going to get concrete and then we're going to concrete the entire world. That's going to be huge. It's going to help us organize our food. There we go. Okay, and let's get this launch pad over here. And then the launch pad's gonna go to where? It's gonna go over here. I guess we kind of want... Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot of everything. We probably need glass. We're gonna need glass. We're gonna need copper first, and then we're gonna need glass a little bit later. And we probably want food too, so maybe we just want to go land somewhere like over here. Is that a landing pad? That is a landing pad. Okay. There we go. Connect. Okay. And then these guys can do basic moving, I guess. So to get copper going, that's easy enough. Maybe we actually want this to be over here. Yeah, now we probably don't want to use a counter gate, but instead, yeah, what are you doing with this, bud? How did you get out? Yeah, that's a little bit broken, that's for sure. Alright, so how do we want to fix that? We could do this. We could do it like this. Oh no, he died. Hold on. There we go. And then the gate and the back. Did he die with it in his hand? Wow, where'd you go with that? Alright, well, let's just make sure we don't have that going on somewhere else. Right, and we have a timer gate. I don't think we got the timer gate just yet. Yeah, but we can definitely afford it. We can get the slinger. We can get... Reach a population of 75 ants. Didn't I have 75 ants? Oh, we definitely had 75 ants at one point. But not for a while. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I think we had for a second. Oh, well, we just completed that. Unlock iron ants. Okay, and where is that? We got the digger. Get a digger on the new island. Use it to mine 25 pieces of scrap and 25 pieces of glass. Okay, we'll be getting there. Recycler, may as well get that. Looks like we're gonna need to collect some copper, collect some rubble, and collect some glass. That's one of the next things here. Yeah, we're out, so we really need to work on our recycling of these guys in a big way, like immediately. We get the timer gate? I think I got the timer gate, right? Right. Timer gate. 1 every 30 seconds. Yeah. Alright, they're collecting copper successfully, might I add. What else do they need to do? Basically, I think they need to bring larvae here. Oh, complete. Slingers, we got that too. Yeah, we kind of want to bring larvae over there. But not just yet, because we want to get these diggers going. Because the sooner we can do that, the sooner we can release these guys of their torturous job of, like, being constantly moved. It's not very fun. But that's okay. Right, so I feel like we probably want to just switch each one of these. Kind of like doing either timer or right, like I don't think this guy can really keep up. That's actually the problem here. Well, he was keeping up before, so yeah, anyways. So I wonder if using the counter end here is actually the go-to play now, right? Yeah, because these won't matter. Hold on a second. Oh no, because when they go through there, they'll get cleared of the link. So it will matter, actually. So even though it's a link counter, I feel like we still need to use the timer gate. Right? Like I feel like we still need to do the timer gate with 0 on it. I think that's just the cleanest operation there. Like maybe there's something with this whole counter gate that I'm missing, but I don't think so. Because you need something to... Anyways, like we could experiment. I could be sitting there for a while just looking at it, thinking about it, but I think we need to continue onwards and upwards. And yeah, so we want concrete. That's ooh, the facility. That only costs 10. Frick yeah. The floral scanner island. The floral... Okay, well, we're not quite ready for that yet. We're definitely not quite there. But if we can get the concrete... 5 blocks of... Yeah, if we can get to concrete... How do we collect rubble on the new island? I think the only way to do that... is with miner ants, and we can do that on this one because we do have some rubble over here, but we just need to get miner ants going. So I think that's really the most important thing that we do right now. Yeah, because I've been putting that off and putting it off. But if we look at it, we kind of need that. And how do we want to do that? Well, we don't really have incubation set up properly yet. Still kind of relying on this old system that works. But basically, if we want the food to be the first place that these little ants go, then that's fine. We don't even really need that. Yeah, we don't even really need that. But what we do need is is like, I think we ultimately we want to just make everything modular. How many of these do we have? 37. So we should be okay to maybe expand this down there. I don't know. Maybe this should be like 90 seconds right now, because I bet we've got a lot of these guys over here now. Yeah, and they're just doing nothing. They're really doing nothing here. So we've got a lot of copper and we've got nothing going on here yet. So in fact, I think what we're gonna do here is just straight up remove this. We could use linked gates actually. I didn't really think about that. Ooh, that's probably a really good option for using linked gates, and just say like, basically we're just gonna have 2 go that way. Right, and if we take this, well, these guys can do foraging too, so we could go like this and start getting some foraging happening. Right, like that's not a bad option for right now. It's not much, but it's honest work. Right, I mean, we've got those 2. So that's good. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's a huge improvement. Okay, so the ants in my metaphoric pants? Something? I don't know. Let's get... I feel like we just want to redo this section. Basically, that is what we want to do. Right? I would say, okay, that's the last one. And what we're going to do from here, we're going to get these guys coming forward. Well, and actually one of these is an assembler. Right? And then we're going to get the screws going here. We probably actually want the diggers coming out over there. So maybe we do that. Even if it's just temporary, because this stuff is so easy to move around. And then, like, I don't know. We want is probably a timer gate over here to say 1 every 30 seconds. And then a counter gate over here, say maximum of 2. And we have that, and then we just do a cast gate from here. And if you're an old small ant, then you're as good as gone. I mean, more useful, right? Then we just take a cascade over here. And we can take that right on down to over here. And then we can go from here right up in there. And yo, gang, if you're there, if you're chilling, give me a shout out, give me a little hello, give me a hey, this is interesting. Give me a like and subscribe if you haven't. And yeah, we're antin'. We're antin', bro. Cool. And then that way I can say, if you are cast of worker, then you go. Lurkin', my bro's lurkin'. Right arm. Right arm, Sparks. Cool. And then from here, then what we do is we just remove that. Remove that. Remove that. All of that gets removed. And that means we're not getting any more here. Modeling away, building a horse barn in CAD. Oh, nice. That's awesome. And we can do a counter gate to over here with 2. And then we old gate off from there. We've already got that actually in the correct space. Right, so then now we just take an old line that's actually coming right up over there. And that should do the trick. Ah, but we do want to, well, do something with these guys. Alright, so that's going to combine workers, and this is going to combine to make small diggers. And that means we are finally getting some small diggers going. Small digger action. It's going to be really, 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 really important. Okay, and then we're going to have our storage here. We're going to have our old gate here. And we're going to have to deal with that a bit later, but for now, that's fine. Perfect. And these guys take what, 10 seconds, 15 seconds? 10 seconds. So we do want to probably have one every 20 seconds or so. Because what do they take? They live for what, 3 minutes? Let's see, 5 minutes? Live for 5 minutes. So we've got one every 5 minutes. We've got one every 30 seconds. Then in 5 minutes we could go 5, but what we do actually want, we also want these guys here. There we go. There we go. All right. And we probably want... I think we want like a counter going this way. Right? So if we got 5 over here, we want a counter end here. Oh, we got 5, 6 actually is what we'll do. And the rest will go over there. Cool, there we go. So now we actually have digging happening, which is great because that's filling up quite quickly. And that means then we can clean up our food production a little bit as well. Ooh, we probably also want to take out this. So how much is this? Only 500. We want to take that out of the way. For now, that's fine. Right? But what we do want is another dispenser coming on this side. Right? And then we're gonna start getting one of you over there. All right. Giggity and giggity. So yeah. Oh, we never did make a stockpile over here. Cool. Oh, sorry, my dog distracted me. I didn't pause, though. I didn't pause. Great, yeah, so then that should basically keep sufficient amount over there. We're kind of low on workers. That's okay, because guess what? We're now increasing production, right? You heard that? Oh, he loves his teddy bears. His squeaky bears. Basically a teddy bear himself. The living one. All right. Back to it. So yeah. So we're in a good spot. Look, and we just upped our population. We probably also want to set up some more food camps. We got a good little supply over there. Like, ultimately, you know me, I want to just pave the entire world and get all the food into one spot, but it's not realistic for just right now. I've been playing No Man's Sky for the past few weeks. Been a fun change from factory. Oh yeah. No Man's Sky is pretty interesting, actually. Pretty neat game going on over there. I haven't tried it out. I've just seen videos. All right. So what's next? Kind of at a little bit of a standstill, but not really a standstill. But I'm guessing we still have our 2 guys kind of doing things over here. Everyone else died, right? No? We don't have the workers to support that just right now. Ah, and we actually don't have a spot for these guys just yet. So we need a recycling situation pronto. Feels like new mission, go get new mission. Not sure, yeah. That's understandable. Can we do something like this? And then... Ooh, that's things we don't have, actually. So, right now, we don't really want old gates on those roads just yet. Yeah, because we need to get wire over here before we can start recycling. So, that's alright. We'll just keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, so the food situation, again, is probably one of our biggest limits. We don't have colliders just yet. And we're basically getting all the food out of there. So we probably want to set up more foraging over here. Try that again. There we go. That's what we want. Let's go back and forth just a little bit. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll do it. Looking forward to this update here. If quality of life is good enough, I might finish the game. Yeah. It's definitely yeah. I mean, it's a cool game, but it's had its quirks, that's for sure. We need to compile them basically all. But we have. I think we have the power. To stockpile those all. Nice. Because yeah, that would be great if we could do that. Then we just need to get them over there. I feel like we could just do... Right, 'cause it's almost like the hold up here is throughput of how many guys we can get through there. But if we could get maybe a counter gate, getting like at least 10 going the other way. And then old gate them off maybe here and here and here. Cool. All right. So that should help. It's just a matter of collection. And we're actually kind of maxing out. Which is pretty good. Oh, and this is full. So that's great. We almost got the stuff we need. We did kind of build ourselves into a box here, though, with limited expansion going on. Which is not great, but that's alright. We can fix that maybe by just moving this stuff right here. Yeah, easy fix. In fact, this could go right there. Oh, I don't quite like those. You know how it is. Right, and then that way we can get this going over there. Elderly gate. And then we can get a smelting crew situation. This should also be... Did you ever play Black and White? Oh man, yeah, I definitely played Black and White. That was one of my favorite games of all time, actually. Alright, so then if I link this to over here... Nice, we did that. And then do a stockpile check from there to there. Assign this. We have less than 150. Right? That game was one of the best, for sure. And assign this to be greater than 30. Always threw rocks in the town. Good times, right? Oh man, yeah. That brings back good memories. Ah, yeah. Change the target there. That's important. We might even need to. Cool. Okay, what was next on the getting to concrete situation? Oh, yes, please. Access to concrete roads more efficiently. Is it more efficiently or is it infinitely? Am I able to build them? Oh, they do require concrete. Oh, man. I thought they were free. I figured they were free like before. Decoration can be combined to create larger structures. Well in design, perfect to create a palace for the queen. Okay, that's pretty cool, but like, come on, man. Really? What happened to my infinite concrete? Alright, well, I'll have to start smelting some concrete over here. In fact, this is going to need to be pushed out. There we go, that's decent. Oh, this is the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So now we need the production. I guess we shouldn't. We should probably use the blueprint. Oh. And we just need the gates again. Right, so this one's gonna be a little bit strange because we're gonna need to go. I think this is a linked counter. I think I'll do my my stockpile gates first. Alright, and then if this one has less than 30, and this one over there has more than 30. And then the linked counter going to there, we can get up to 3. The thing is, this one doesn't cycle them off. This one, dispenser. Dispenser. Anyways, I miss Blasty. Alright. Alright, so concrete wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. That's for sure. We finished that one. We gotta collect some glass. We need to get copper and wire. We also want the floral scanner, but I'm not too keen on that one just yet. We can do resin and diodes. Ooh, a deconstructor. Produce resin, so that's good. The big digger and pod workers come in. That's level 2. We want to get the large stockpile. We got to get those pod workers going first, and maybe even bridges. I don't know. Might just go ahead with the whole nother level thing going on. Bridge. Yeah, we could probably do bridges, but we could also just fly our guys over there, right? And how many did I say we want over here? 4. Yeah, 4 is enough for me. And that's cool, because yeah, now we're getting concrete, which we definitely want. And how's this doing? 250. Lots of concrete. Oh, this guy's over here doing nothing. So let's get him somewhere else doing something. I don't really know yet what that is. Maybe he'll go over here and do something. Go over here and you know, pick that stuff up. Just get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Yeah, so Debbie Downer with the whole concrete situation, but you know, we can fix that. We can fix that. Well, we can just mine a lot of concrete, right? Because I mean, 826, 800 and something. I mean, there is a lot more metal on this island than there is concrete. So maybe we just stick with metal. Maybe we just keep... Oh no, I guess it takes 3 for every floor of metal. Is not exactly ideal. Right, so now maybe we want... Maybe we want to move flying over there to this side. Oh, we'll get rid of the plants if we do that. But we only need like a 2x4 kind of situation. 4, right? So if we did that... then we could, theoretically, it's a cast gate, right? Yeah, so it's already casted. We go here. Do a linked counter to here. All right. Things are still moving forward. We do need to collect glass though. We're not quite able to feed fast enough still. We're getting the food, but we just can't feed it fast enough. Means like after picking up these piles, it would be good to get that guy on the third leg of feeding. Anyway, sorry about that. Are you used to it now? Am I used to it? Am I used to the game? I'm back into it. Am I used to not pausing? Yeah, I'm back into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into not pausing as well. Yeah, so I think what we want to do is basically get breeding over here. Like if we take the population thing, I think at some level we do want to bring this down. Yeah, which... Anyways, what are we looking like for 35? So, like, that does seem like it would be pretty great. Because how many is this? That's 6 by 4, so that's like 24. So I guess we're paving a decent amount already. Keep that in mind. Maybe get a little bit more plant cutting going on over here. Nice. Okay, and then that just means we do need to expand this up to and including here-ish. Truly, we don't need an old belt going back yet, but that's okay. We'll just keep it there. And then, yeah, we can just do like a simple counter for here, whatever. We've already got that, so that's fine. And then the oldie can go here, and we can get that right into there. Great. So then we'll keep getting the fiber. Keep getting the fiber. We got lots of food, so that's going, that's going. We're going to need to move the queen pretty soon. She's pretty flexible, though, and we should probably blueprint that so that we can just, like, get the queen to go wherever we want. Can I do this? Nice. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of a hodgepodge of building tiles and tiles and tiles. Until we're able... I mean, stockpiles are free, so like we could just keep stomping flowers down. Until they all pop up where we need them to be. We'll get there. We'll get there. We got 79. How long do we figure this is? Like, if we take an average width of... I wish I would tell you how many. That'd be nice. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's say an average width of 24. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how many. So, like, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that that's like 50. So 24 times 50 is like a big number. So, I don't know. 24 times 50... 1,200. I figure we're talking about 1,200 to pave this whole place, which, like, we definitely have the resources on the island, but I don't know. I'm still just crybabying it. I'm like, I thought the concrete was gonna be free. But anyways, so we should probably do that. Should probably stamp this whole thing out, because whatever. And we should probably move the queen and get a larvae stockpile. And maybe we don't want to do maybe we want to do the queen over here, right? Like, doesn't really matter where we do the queen, as long as she's not in the way. And she won't be in the way right there. If I recall correctly, she needs like a good, I don't know, little space. Right, so let me get my other boy over here. My hard-working, lazy son of a sentry ant. Right, and then we're gonna get... is that gonna be sufficient? I think so, and we're not pausing while doing this, so... We're just going to kind of go with the flow here. Well, and we got flow banged, I guess. Yeah, because that one can't really be... Let's keep you fed. How about that? And let's assign this to there. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, and we should probably keep... Yeah, I guess we kind of need... We need one of these guys over here as well. Right, and you get over there. We'll just try it with 2 for now, right? Great, and then now we just need a dispenser from here. And then we're fixed. We ain't broken anymore. We were broken there for a little while, but we ain't broken anymore. Right, and that's as simple as it is for the queen. And then for the actual spawning of things, well, it's a little bit more complex. But we've done it before, we'll do it again. Start it maybe over here. I don't know. Maybe we should have spawning up here on this side, maybe. Nice little courtesy old gate. Alright, so we still need to collect glass, which there should actually be glass piles, right? We haven't smelted any of this stuff yet, but do we not have, like, are they not doing anything at all? Or have we flown any out there for a while, or are we just kind of not doing that anymore? Alright, so he's going out here. He's coming up here. He is going up the elevator. He looks to be getting built. Right? He's getting built. Okay. Okay. He's going in there. He's flying over. I think that's probably just the first time we've had sufficient workers for a while.
OSPL queso hit the tip jar.
Yo, OSPR queso. You hit me again, bro. You hit me again right in the feels. You hit me right in the feels. Holy dude. Holy smokes. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to stay up all night now. Queso. OSPR queso. Cheesing me up. That cheddar, baby. Appreciate you, Sparks. That's, yeah. Makes a difference. You should get even like a small subscription on YouTube, though, Sparks. Just so you have the jar badge that progresses. Like, Boggy's got that. I'm sure Boggy's off to bed already. It's probably like 4 in the morning for him, but he's been a jar supporter on YouTube for over 6 months, and the badge changes color. I mean, it's like a few dollars or something a month, like minimum subscription if you wanted to go that route. So I think you support YouTube too, but I don't know, just a cool thing, because it's like, it's not something that we can really give like readily. You know what I mean? Like membership gifting. I wonder if I can just gift. Let's just send 5 out right now. Let's just give people memberships. Heckin' yeah. Oh yeah. We got Scarlet Bagani, and we got Flex Got You. We got Kazi Waddles. We got 5. Oh, we're gonna have the Gira membership, World of Tradecraft, and 5-0. We're doing all 10 right now. What the hell? Then we better. That should get everyone, I guess. L. We got L in the house. We got Jameson Morris, Rurik, Kevin Wright, Twilight's ass. Nice. And not like that. How did it not get Sparks? All right. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Anyways, yeah. So looking at how we want to do the nice. It's probably gonna keep going for a while, but. Anyways, population incubator. So if we do one incubator per, or should we do them a little bit more close? I think we should do one per square. Or we should just do like 6. I don't think we need 6. But maybe we'll do it. Boy, that's ass. Sad, right? Right? Like, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this part of it's easy because, well, they just go out. And then we got to get them on the line. So we'll worry about that in a second. This is the part that's a little bit tough because we also got to get the dispensers in here. Now, I think the idea was to have like a dispenser in between them all. Right? And then you have like that going on. Right? And then you go in here. What if this can be, it can't be all the way in. But if we can get this to be in halfway, and that might be a huge win overall. Because then we could go... Actually, I don't even think we need to go halfway by the looks of it, right? Yeah. That's what it looks like. So then, we just repeat that. All the way or no way? No, no, no. We go halfway on this one. We gotta go halfways. Right, and then from here, I think we have to just go out a little bit in order for it to accept that. There we go, there we go. I think that's a pretty fair loop, and that saves us from putting stuff on the other side as well, right? In fact, we could probably move the whole thing down one. I wonder how that would work if I was like, oh, I want to move this all down one. If I just create a blueprint, just save it. There's no like bulldozer tool, and I'm kind of hesitant to just try that without at least maybe putting down some foundation over here. And then we can't really go down one, right? So okay, so duly noted. We can't go down one. And we can delete this blueprint. We don't really need it right now. But yeah, because I guess the whole point would be to have it within 2 squares. Rather than kind of sneaking into this square. Which is more than feasible, but we didn't really consider that until now, which really makes me want to just do it. Just do it once, do it right. We've got the idea, so we know exactly what we're doing. Alright, so if we go to there... Oh, the other part of it, I suppose, is that we want to be, like, 1 over. right? I guess we kind of want to be 2 over. We go 1 over. No, that's just about right. That's perfect. I know, it's not in the center of the square anymore, which really sucks. But I mean, it's better. It's better, I think. I don't even know anymore, so we'll find out together. Right? Because what we need now is we do need a storage. I guess these are going to be, yeah, we needed a storage here. Right? Just in case they're trying to escape on us with a live baby. We don't want them to be escaping with no babies. Right? Don't steal the babies. Seems like good life advice. Okay, now is the hard part. Once again, building this out. I kind of like it being there. I could probably blueprint 1. Actually, yeah, I could be blueprinting 1 and then pasting it, but whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, yeah. Ah, and then, ooh, then this one technically kind of needs one. Technically kind of needs one. But I think I'm gonna skip it. Skip it real good. So otherwise we probably want to move the whole thing over. But if we did have another one, it could be here. But I don't know. I don't like it. I think I'm just going to go with skipping it by going like that. Oh, did I see a flag disappear? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, we can live with that. Can it go there? No, it can't. Okay. Cool. I'm cool with that. And that's a beautiful looking thing to me, if you ask me. Don't you know? And then we gotta go here and say, if you're an oldie, you're going over there. Right? And then what do we want to do? We want to basically say if... okay, we're actually doing pretty good on our larvae collection. Yeah, so I don't think we really need 6. But maybe we will later, so it's probably good to build it big for right now. And then if we want to just use a simple counter gate, there's no reason to get any more complicated about it. Right? And then that's it. That is the blueprint. And we want to create a blueprint and call it the spawner of Fishington. I don't know. We'll just call it the spawner. It spawns things. All right. And yeah. I don't think we really need that one on quick bar, but we will need that to actually do things. Oh, look at that. Ooh, we got food. Yeah, we got food happening. So I'm pretty confident in removing this here, actually. Oh wait, Alright, so now we can confidently do this. Nice. Oh, love it. Love it. Slowly but surely, we are going to concrete everything. Here we go. Oh, and our miners are, well, they are finished mining. So I think I do want to get the mining happening over here as soon as possible. Six is pretty good, actually. I'm not going to go too over it. Gonna go too overboard on it. We do need ourselves one of those. And one of those. And then we also need ourselves cast gate and a counter gate. Yeah, let's do the cast gate first. Make sure you are a small digger. And then we'll set up the counter gate second. And we want to have 6 of you there. Right? And then we're going to start putting the small diggers on the line, I suppose. Instead of going straight out that way. Right? And then just get over there. Suppose we might want a small digger line going down the middle, just so that we can count. I mean, we can do with the linked counter gates now. Like, we can do this pretty nicely, pretty cleanly. We have 6 going that way. Oh, and actually we want to make this one the stockpile there. And actually we don't really want to do that just yet. We'll just stick that over there. Great. And then that way, basically we can't get more. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what are you doing with food, you dum-dum? Oh, stockpile's full, apparently. There we go, that helps out. Okay, cool. Why are we getting food over here? Yeah, 'cause we're just so full on food right now. So what we need is a garbage. Right? And that'll keep us from having food on the line. Oh, I guess we want to have a stockpile gate over here as well. Probably 2 of them, as is the standard these days. Assign this to here and say if this is less than 100. Assign this to here if this is less than 50. and you can just chill. Yeah, there we go. Now we should be starting to chomp away at that. And we are already chomping away at this. Yeah, so that's pretty awesome that we can do that. And yeah, these guys here, this should all be old lines. It's gonna be 10. Oh, we'll put it at 20. I guess we don't really need the old ones there. Oh, yeah, and we got pretty full on concrete. And I guess we need another squisher over here. Probably gonna want to back that off just a little bit. Okay, and then here we want to say, maybe a counter into there. That can be up to 4, and we can drag these out just to give them a little bit more space, just in case. There we go. Yeah, I guess that shouldn't be. Oh, there we go. That's what's up. Excellent. Okay, and then we just got a couple stragglers over here from the path readjustments, and we're good. Yeah, we haven't even connected this yet. Okay. So, what are we doing over here? Well, that's greater than 30. This is less than 150, I guess. Or maybe 120. Yeah, there we go. What we want to do with this is drag this over, drag this over, drag this into there. Did that delete one of them? I think it did. I don't know. That's odd. There we go. We want to do that. Realistically, we kind of want this to go down to here. With this going on to the other side. Go, and we just need to redo this cast gate. Maybe we could just do it there. that as a worker, and then there we go. Now we just need this to go over there. And yet again, send a cascade across so that they don't have to go all the way around to get to where they need to be. Excellent, excellent. All right, so we're moving forward in the right direction, and we're about to plug in our massive, whatever this thing is. Right. And then basically we just connect that. And then we don't need this guy anymore over here doing those things. But what we do need is a counter. We need a couple counters going off this way, I think. Alright, so we've got this done, dealt with. Moving on. These do not have their targets yet. Great. Okay, and then from here, now we need to stockpile that as well. Give this a few more. Oh, we need these guys to come in here pronto. I can probably just go chill over there. I don't know, maybe I could do some scrap duty again. Whoa, scrap duty. Bound but down. Yeah, maybe we'll get him to go on scrap duty. Picking up over there. Okay, and then how is our island over here doing? Are we still, like, are we actually picking anything up? Doesn't seem like it. Why not? Do these guys not forage? They do forage. I have this as cutting, that's why. They've literally just been coming over here doing absolutely nothing. Is that, like, did I replace it, or I don't know. Something funky happened there. I think he actually did forage a little bit. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just we'll stockpile some energy. That'll be how we get going over there. Yeah, no. You can't be can't be a small digger doing that job. Thanks. We could probably protect that by saying cast gate. Make sure you're not from the small diggers. And there's 3 of them. Okay. And the food supply is low because, well, we don't have a way to get them in there yet, which is a little bit of an issue. We need to replace them. Right, then we could just do a counter by I don't know. We do, well, first of all, a cast gate. Make sure they're not diggers. Same thing here. Oy vey. And then from there, it's a counter. And we want, I don't know, maybe 7 on each. There we go. But, you know, we should probably check if they're old first, and if they're old, just get on over there. And same thing here. If you're getting out of here with some garbage, let's make sure we garbage it first. That should help alleviate things. Make sure we don't self-implode into destructive death spiral. Sounds good to me. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, smash that like button if you haven't. Just a friendly reminder. How are we doing for concrete? Well, enough that we should probably use it. Concrete everything. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we even need more. I don't know. 9 on each one. They're a fairly even amount of plants. We should probably also just put a garbage can here. Just in case. Just in case. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Keep mining. Doing good over there. Got our double stockpile gates on everything we need. Oh, this is a little bit of a doozy. Oh yeah, we just didn't put the stockpile gate back here. This one's checking if we need it. Or if we have it, and this one's checking if we need it. A little bit of cleanup, looks a little bit better over here. So yeah, what else do we need to do? Well, we don't quite have what we need. Oh, to start bringing larvae over to the other side. We probably need to start harvesting this food as well. Which, speaking of, let's get our guy over here doing something. Yeah. And we do want to keep building up our concrete so that we can coordinate all of the food into one spot. Hopefully that's still a thing. Because otherwise, well, yeah, that'd be pretty scary if it wasn't. But, you know, we'll make do with no matter what doo-doo comes our way. Ooh, there's another food section over here that should be harvested. So that would be some pretty important stuff, I would say. All right. But yeah, otherwise, like, we need to collect some glass, so why don't we get that going on? We probably have some food at this point. Hopefully. Yeah, we got a little bit of food going on over here. So we got copper. We want to collect a little bit of glass. That one's from mining. That only contains 37. So we probably want to get them maybe landing over there. Right? Get them landing over here. Getting... Get them going. Maybe we want to do that. And then from there, we want to do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. This one goes over there. This one goes over there. Be like this, I guess. Be like that. And then this one, you gotta go there. And this one, we'll just do the roundabout thing. Cool. And that way we will collect some glass. If this guy can go... There we go. Great. So that's some glass collecting, which will be nice. That'll complete another chapter here of what we're looking to do. We do have like a buttload of this stuff, so may as well buy some things. Can't go wrong with a big eraser. Wire, we'll get that. Decoration, I don't know, may as well, like what the hell. Apparently we can build stuff out of this, so... Oh wow, oh wow, okay. There is a whole bunch to this stuff now. Oh, and we can even like... Can we rotate it? Can drag it along, but we can't seem to rotate it. Right? Like, I'd really like to be able to rotate it. It's not super obvious how. Right? Like, you can rotate it on there. But on here you can only drag it like a wall. So, I don't know, could we like rotate it here and then do it? Okay, okay. Oops. So if I was like, rotate it this way, then rotate it this way. Cool. Alright, I mean, doesn't really do anything, but still cool, I guess. The decorational part, perfect to place a queen inside. Sure. Sure, you know, I mean, whatever. I just wanted my free unlimited concrete, but that's alright. Oh, this is full. So what's going on here? This certainly has more... Where did these guys go? What? Ooh, yeah. I guess if we're going to do it that way, we actually also need... What is it? We need a counter gate. Counter end gate. Right? Makes sense to me. And here actually, like, yeah, we'd probably want full 6 of them. Why not? Keep that concrete coming. Okay. And so, yeah, we need to do something about the food situation. Oh yeah, I do have an old gate here, but I actually don't need the old gate because we can't recycle them yet. So they can just die doing their duty there. Yep. So wait, why are they dying? Oh, we can even turn off unlink ants. Okie dokie. So we can use a counter end here, just with unlink ants. Unchecked, right? Like if we do this, oops, we do counter ends here. Do that, and then we unlink the ants. We uncheck unlink the ants. Why do we have this here? Whatever. Right, and then we can. So now, why are we not getting more in there? Oh, this is on the wrong spot. So, I don't know. Wasn't me. I think it's something like this, right? Another 6. And we're gonna have the counter gate go up into... and actually we want to just preset this. We gotta figure out a way to recheck them. Like maybe we do just put them back on the line for something like this. I don't know. But let's see what we can do here. Alright, so then this one, we don't want to unlink ants. Now, we do want to do that and then have another one of these there, right? Right? And then we want to say we need to have another old path coming down from here, I think. To come right up into there. And then we want to say old path, old gate from here. Tough one to see, but we could put it into there. Yeah. Not white. Maybe there. Sure. Right after the flag. Oh no. Wrong place. Right? Because we want it to be... I want it to be after that flag, but before that one. So that's kind of it, but it looks a little jank. But anyways, so from here, we should be able to get that one to go there. And they should never be able to really reach there right now. But... maybe we can do the counter and that does unlink ants right here. Right? And then we can have the old gate from here be there. Right? I don't know. Just a little bit better. And then even that, like, can we do this and still have it? No, not quite. But that's fine. We could do that. I don't know. Whatever. I liked it like that. Okay. Cool. So yeah. So the only thing is that from here we want carry gate from here to there. And say if you're carrying an iron block or anything really, then you're going that way, right? And then that way, this should go all the way down. And now, if we turn this up, why do we only have one? Oh. Makes sense. Collecting glass is happening. Cool. And then we can turn this up. 12. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We don't want to turn that one up to 12. We're cool with 4 on screws. This is the one we want to turn up to 12. Yeah, but no, not you. I mean, I guess you can do it, technically. But you're not really the best use. Yeah. And so, I don't know, like, probably good option would be to have a digger line coming down the middle. Because they just get themselves into trouble, you know? They got problems. Right? And then we don't even need the cascade there. Because we already know we've got this link coming to there. That just makes me happier. Direct. Right? Okay. And then where do we got? We got one of these guys still. Yeah, here it is. Dump it. Oh, no. Dump it. There we go. Get to work. Okay. Food. Food. Whew, it's a lot of micromanagement, but I guess that's why they call it Microtopia. It's still a lot of micromanagement, even with all of the improvements. Still enjoying it. It is a good time. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely my game of the year, ironically enough. It just does it. It just does it for me. Maybe it's because my name's Mike, and well, this is Microtopia, or I don't know. Sorry, I won't do that again. For a little while. Nice. We are getting this place paved. Cool. Yeah, because we needed to use that up. Alright, so we're still collecting glass. It's going slow. We do not quite have enough larvae going on. Larvae or larvae? Leviosa. These guys are not dying over there, so that's good. I don't know what to say. Well, I do know that I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break, I suppose. We won't pause it, though. We're not allowed to pause it. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a little water break, and I will be right back. We're gonna leave the game on in the background, but OSPR queso, if you're there, I know you guys are chilling. Smash that like button. We'll be right back within a few minutes, and we'll keep going for at least another hour. We'll see. We'll see. Be right back. Probably. All right, all right, all right. So we definitely didn't die, right? Like we left it running and we didn't die. I don't think. Are we dead? No, we got food. This just needs a little bit of tending to. We probably need like to get more food. We really do, but whatever. Almost died. Hey, it's fine. Alright, so what is next? We did get a little bit more glass. I don't know. Like, what do we need to do? Yeah, I think the thing that we really need to do is to get more food. Which is basically this foraging route. All right, so yeah, let's get that. Should we do that, or should we go like that? Maybe that should get it all right. Definitely. So then we go with this launcher over here. Okay, and then we can get an old gate right here. And basically a clear shot to over here. And then we need counters, straight counters. Then should just be as simple as aiming all of those. And away we go. Okay, and this guy here, he should be doing something. Like clearing up, I don't know, clearing up some more. Like, he can't really be of help doing anything else. Maybe he could be helpful over there. I don't know, I think he's probably best served by cleaning up stuff. Right, like, it's not really anything else he can do. Right, and then from here we go here, there, and everywhere. Although we just need, oh, we don't need an old gate there because this guy, he ain't getting old. That's all we need. Cool. Yeah, so now we should be getting more food. It'd be nice to have like a little system to basically stockpile, like consolidate all the food. Maybe we could do that. That should be pretty easy, right? Alright, just over here we do some sort of a system. Maybe. I don't know. It's ambitious. How many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we do have 4. How could this work? Huh. Well, we might have to back that off. Right, and then I don't know. Maybe that's what this guy could be doing. I mean, he's probably doing pretty well over there. We could just keep 2 in there, right? Seems like there's something going on over here. Ah, I knew it. Alright, anyways, counter gate. Go in there. Actually, what I'd like to do is just reuse this one. Right? Because, yeah. Oh, maybe I even need a few more. That should help consolidate things, I think. I guess that is a bottleneck. That's a bit of a problem. Right, so like, do we use a counter end, or like how else could we get something in there? I don't know. At least it helps, right? So maybe I need to do this once in a while, but it definitely made things better. Okay, cool. All right. So that helps. Is this not connected, or do we just not have enough workers? Connected stockpile is empty. Cool. Oh yeah, concrete is full again, which is absolutely excellent. Oh, nice. That's super awesome. Okay, where is large stockpile? Glass. Nice. Okay, we just got a large stockpile, so that's pretty awesome. We can get the pod worker. We got pod workers now. Okay, so we just increased everything a lot. I think we want to make this one into a large stockpile. That also means that we just need to point everything that was at the other one at this one now. Or maybe I can copy and paste them? No, not quite. But that's alright. There's not too many. There we go. That's going to be a huge help. And then same thing with this basically. Okay, video idea. What all new is coming to Microtopia? That's a good idea actually. That's a really good idea. Should probably be making a note. I could also ask the dev like what exactly is new about it, because you know, I mean, it's gonna be in the notes and everything, but just straight up ask. No better way to get it. Right, and then this is another candidate for a large stockpile. And it's this one, right? Yeah, we want to change that. Change that over. That should actually allow us to just put that one in there. Why isn't that connected? That's strange. Yeah, I think it was all that little bit of work I was doing on there. Oh yeah, we're almost at the next stage. That's pretty good. Cool. Yeah, that's what we needed. Get that food going. Suppose one thing we could do here is make use of catapults. So we move this back to whatever. Right? Oh, crap. Yeah, hold on, hold on. There we go. No? Ah, crap. There we go. I think that should help. Yeah, we really need to get Alright, alright. Is that keeping it empty? It does actually look like it's doing a pretty good job. Some serious overhead, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, because we're still not, like, I don't know if it's just, we're probably doing way too much research and not flying enough of these guys over there. Maybe we could bump that up to, like, 6. We don't really need to be doing research this heavily. Probably turn these down as well. Turn it to 3. It's probably just good enough for me. It's like clearly we got way more research than we know what to do with at this point. Yeah, we really need to get, I don't know, more, more everything. More food really is it, right? We did get ourselves up to stage 6 here, so that's great. Ho ho ho, almost. Good old-fashioned stomp them. Stomp them out with dispenser nodes. I mean, our population is just breaching 100 right now, so that's pretty good. Quack, quack. Alright, alright, alright. I suppose this is where I want my food. Let's erase the foundation here. And hope we get some food growing there. Actually, maybe we want it to be here. We can do a little decorating or even move the queen over to here. I don't know. Probably not. It wouldn't be a bad spot though, actually. If we, now that I'm thinking about it, like, use this spot, move the queen over here, decorate, whatever. This thing can go here. You can cross and cross and cross for food. It'll be good. We'll stack all of the food over there. There's plenty of room for the queen. We're stockpiling concrete pretty good. I think we're gonna have enough concrete to pave the whole place. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a food game right now. Like, I'd love to get some of them over on the other side. Because we do kind of need that as well, but I don't know. Part of me is just like, make the food situation better. Yeah.